Major Anderson went this way. It could be a shortcut to the rendezvous point. I recommend we proceed. Transferring controls to pilot. Watch our step.
What is this place?
Accessing files. Unknown.
What are we doing here, BT?
We must proceed through this facility and continue to the rendezvous point with Major Anderson. It is our only chance of survival.
Ash, this is Blisk. A copy, over.
This is Ash. Go ahead.
Kane is not responding. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's got to be headed your way. Kill him.
Understood. Ash out.
Who's Blisk?
He is a war criminal, wanted by the militia, commonly employed by the IMC. Blisk was responsible for the death of my previous pilot, Captain Lastimosa.
Target spotted, moving in.
No turning around now, Outlaw. I'm gonna chase you down.
Settle this outside the cockpit.
First floor ready. First floor activated. Heavy Titan down.
Not getting past me.
Detecting hull damage.
Damage, that's a gift for militia pilots, isn't it?
First floor ready. First floor activated. Good work, pilot. Your skills are greatly improving. This loading dock's cargo lift offers a shortcut through the facility. Check your HUD for the control panel.
Good idea.
Thank you, pilot. Cargo lift activated. Pilot, I require assistance. Warning. Unauthorized Titan detected in loading dock 13. Transferring Titan to asset reassignment.
Ash to Kappa 3. I have located a security breach. Loading dock 13. Over.
Roger. Kappa 3 en route. Out.
Pilot, I cannot free myself. Cooper,
Looks like the automated security in this place has picked up a Titan.
That's work for us.
1214!
Pilot, I need assistance.
Looks like the automated security in this place has picked up a Titan.
That's work for us.
What? Come in!
If you read me, I'm being taken to this facility's substation.
BT, how do I get to you?
You must follow the pipes to the lower levels. Warning, losing contact. IMC infantry scattered throughout this facility. Be careful, pilot.
Job is for Marvin, not to train you to the You're right, mate. We're overqualified for this pitiful assignment. I don't see why we need that much similarity in our shoulder.
Slisk, this is Ash. I have a Vanguard-class Titan. What would you like me to do with it?
I don't bloody care. Destroy it. What about it?
This facility was built to kill. I'm sure I can take advantage of that fact if I have to.
Ash, that place is not your bloody playground. I'm not paying you to be clever. You scuttle that place if you have to, eh?
Pilot, I'm being taken down an assembly line. There may be a common exit. I recommend you follow the flow of the platforms. Pilot, this facility is extremely dangerous. Watch for crushing hazards on the assembly line.
Marshal! He's in!
Pilot, I'm being taken through an area stocked with prefabricated structures. We are not far apart. Keep moving.
What the hell are they building here, BT?
Unknown, but I doubt the IMC are mass-producing homes. They usually destroy them.
Over there! 10-0! Deploying smoke! Come in! Anyone in new sector! Come in! Visual lost on target! Pilot, down below!
before he gets further down the assembly.
We'll both stay fire!
Barely. That was a meat grinder. You okay?
I'm undamaged. However, I do not believe this is a food processing plant.
With my luck, this place is gonna turn itself inside out.
Or upside down, considering the circumstances.
I see you, pilot. I admire your perseverance. If only the IMC infantry were as dedicated. There is only one way out, pilot. Up.
Pilot, scans indicate the dome above is your best course of action to find an exit. I recommend getting there by any means necessary.
The dome is still waiting. Rest assured I will not execute you summarily. You have it.
Setting terrain.
Impressive, pilot. You made it all this way alive. Unfortunately for you, there is only one way out. Step onto the platform. Step onto the moving platform, pilot. Well done, pilot. I will take it from here.
Simulation dome scenario activated. Resetting terrain.
Impressive, pilot. You made it all this way alive. Unfortunately for you, there is only one way out. Step onto the moving platform. Well done, pilot. I will take it from here.
Loading scenario 127 in Dynamic Simulation Dome 314.
Now, we shall see how impressive you truly are.
delivering militia test subjects.
This is in our favor. Aim sharp!
Scenario 127, load complete.
Let us begin. Deploying Spectres.
Keep it together! Aim for me!
Pilot, your heart rate is accelerating. Are you in distress?
You could say that.
Your heart rate is exceeding 170 beats per minute. If possible, you should find a place to rest.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Initiating IMC Reaper test program.
Your tactics are impressive. I'm sure the IMC won't mind if I deploy a few more units.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
Let's make this a little more interesting. I'm sure the IMC won't mind if I deploy a few more units.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
Let's make this a little more interesting. The IMC really ought to thank me for helping make the Reaper more effective. Perhaps I'll negotiate my contract. How strange. This is taking long. You should have died by now.
Kappa 1, report to Dome 314 immediately. Objective, destroy the militia pilot. How copy over?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314, out. Kappa 1 in position. Awaiting orders to proceed, over.
I admire your perseverance, but it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are clear to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Tighten up!
Pilot Cooper, are you all right?
Anyone have visual?
Negative!
Think I pissed her off, BT.
You will have to explain that expression later. Get out of there while you can.
As I should
I
have
have detected
expected,
an opening in the outer wall, marking your hub.
Perhaps I have no choice but to step in personally. Rare miscalculation on my part.
Ash, tell me you killed that pilot.
I am dealing with him.
Stop getting caught up in your games.
Am I not allowed to enjoy myself while I work?
Not when your work suffers.
Point taken. Ash out.
Don't worry. With the price I'm putting on his head, you can buy all the toys you want.
Sector 4 charting. Detonate charges 21 through 29.
To all IMC personnel, this is Ash. I am sorry to report
Restocking.
continued inability to contain the security breach. I have been forced to scuttle the entire complex. Some of you may consider this overkill. It is. I suggest you evacuate immediately.
Pilot, I do not know what you did, but a series of explosions just weakened the manipulator arm. I have broken free. Place is falling apart. I suggest we leave. You are not far from my location. Marking your HUD. dangerous environment. I suggest you embark, pilot. Detect an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
Enemy Titan spotted. Advance and engage.
You call that shooting?
Reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Battery required. Flight core ready. Flight core activated. Offline. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Titan down.
Sector 5 Bravo. Detonating charges.
Price on your head, pilot. Dead or alive, that makes you worth something to me. Let us begin. All units fire at will. This pilot must learn his place. Your mistakes will be your undoing.
What? Detecting hull
I cannot feel your fear, but I know you are afraid.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Warning.
Perfect. Let us begin.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
demise is inevitable.
Warning. Detected.
I do hope you had no last requests for that.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Of course, so soon, pilot. You scare too easily.
Flight core offline.
Allow me to end your suffering, pilot. Let us begin.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Your mistakes will be your undoing. Perfect.
Flight core ready. Flight core activated. Flight core offline.
Your persistence is honorable, but your demise is inevitable. Good. Well, you should not have done that, pilot.
Tighten down.
Security lockdown disengaged. Surface access is authorized.
Pilot, the security lockdown has been disengaged. I recommend we leave through the tunnel. Pilot, I have concluded we should take no further shortcuts. Pilot, Major Anderson is here. Investigate this facility. I will meet you on the other side.
Don't get captured again, BT.
I will avoid all shortcuts.
Overseer requests all teams working on the arc analysis report to the lecture hall for General Marder's presentation.
Problems maintaining stability. I think we're ready for testing.
What just happened?
There are distortions throughout this facility, and they appear to be causing a rift in time. I advise caution until we have further information.
All right. Wish me luck.
I wish you luck.
By decisively neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence of the human race, extending it...
Identification credentials must be displayed at all times. Any suspicious activity should be reported.
But lest we lose sight of the bigger picture, remember those losses are ultimately replaceable by the inexorable march of human reproduction. By decisively neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence of the human race, extending its reach and power towards a prosperous and bright future.
What is this place?
The IMC has multiple scientific research facilities throughout the frontier. However, this particular one is unlike any known to the militia.
How many of these facilities are there?
In the 8 standard months prior to Operation Broadsword, the 9th Militia Fleet captured or destroyed over 29 such installations. None of these remains match the genetic profile of Major Anderson. He may still be alive. I recommend you check the main lobby for reception. I would accompany you, but unfortunately my chassis will not fit through the door.
Time to earn my keep.
On the contrary, you are proving yourself to be much more than a Class 3 rifleman. I suspect Major Anderson will be impressed.
BT, I found Anderson. He's, in the ceiling.
Objective complete. We have rendezvoused with Major Anderson.
Very funny.
My intention was not humor. Pilot, if you hand me Anderson's helmet, I will analyze it. With the death of Anderson, command of Special Operation 217 now transfers to you. Congratulations on your field promotion, Pilot Cooper. The following is Anderson's mission briefing from Commander Sarah Briggs of the Militia SRS.
Major Anderson, 2 weeks ago we intercepted IMC comms. They found something on Typhon. A massive blast of energy was discharged at this location, creating time distortions. I want SRS on the ground to infiltrate the facility.
Roger that. I'll get some answers.
This wrist-mounted device we recovered during Operation Grizzly should protect you. We know the IMC have contracted Kuban Blisk and his mercenaries to protect something critical there, so watch your back. Captain Anderson, you know how much I love writing death reports, so don't go it alone. The SRS is a team.
Pilot, the data Major Anderson collected appears to be incomplete. We are duty-bound to uphold and fulfill Special Operation 217. Recommend we locate Anderson's wrist-mounted device before proceeding.
I didn't see any device on Anderson.
It must be on the other half of his corpse. I detect a breach in the Security Services building. I will provide access. I will remain here and scan the ring structure while you investigate the facility for intel and the missing device.
Nice. Maybe next time you can throw me.
Noted.
advanced cloaking package.
Copy that. Laser measures are online. Sending a team to investigate.
Sorry, Anderson.
to the nearest emergency shelter.
Pilot Cooper, I have transferred some of my AI functions into your helmet in order to permit communication across time shifts.
Just spotted him heading towards wildlife research. Get the rest of the eggheads evacuated and set...
Additional laser meshes are online. Let's box him in.
Control, we've initiated... Just over there! Movement. Erratic!
Dr. Colby Martin reports to
Right
robotic
here!
engineer.
We lost the doctor!
Things just hit!
Keep firing!
In position! Activating current at southeast corridor!
We have an intruder. Heavily armed and dangerous. Units in the area. Proceed to the southeast elevator bank of level 4 to intercept.
Copy that, Control! On our way, Control!
Please do so within the next 5 standard days.
Sit rep on the unknown target. us your position.
Sit somewhere! Armor! Watch your back!
We're going forward with this. The test must be completed.
The IMC has deployed additional security forces. The arc test will proceed as planned.
Pilot, a fragment of Anderson's damaged log may be relevant here. Activating log playback.
Anderson log 341. The IMC found something all right. It can fold space and time. They sure as hell didn't build it, but they're restoring it. Whatever they're planning, it's potentially catastrophic. Anderson out.
If we don't test the Ark's power now, we may never... Another chance. Zulu 6, press the Ark for delivery.
Watch your back! Watch your back! Target is close! On this guy. We're flanked! Keep firing! Don't give him an opening! Target's up there above! Who has visual? Target's up there above! Pilot to Fred! Right!
Anderson's log 342. The fold weapons power source is called the Ark. Doesn't look like they've perfected the casing. This one's empty. The Ark must be somewhere else. Anderson out.
Ark prepped for delivery and en route to the test chamber.
The outer rings. Test sequence will commence once the Ark is in place.
Commencing test run.
Pilot, the rings at my location contain a large amount of residual energy. This was the Ark's final destination. Anderson's plan indicated a recon mission within close proximity to the center of the active rings.
You want me to do what?
If we can obtain the Ark's energy signature, the militia fleet will be able to track its current location in the present day.
Targeting this planet's moon as a test. This damn thing was just a test. One of our own planets is next. They're going to hit Harmony, and they moved up the timeline. I have to get this intel to Sarah.
Right there, pilot.
I'm located.
That was Major Anderson's final recording. Cooper, based on your recon of this facility, I may have a plan. Meet me outside. Pilot, I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
12-14! Contact! We're under attack!
Target spotted, 25 meters.
Pilot, I've located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I have marked it on your HUD. It appears that whatever actions you took in the past have caused the remaining automated security systems to be quite hostile towards us in the present.
See the pilot, over here!
It appears that whatever actions you took in the past have caused the remaining automated security systems to be quite hostile towards us in the present.
I see the pilot, over here!
It appears that whatever actions you took in the past have caused the remaining...
I see the pilot, over here!
It appears that whatever actions you took in the past have caused the remaining automated security systems to be quite hostile towards us in the present.
Where'd it come from?
Warning, detecting hull damage. Uphold the mission. I have marked the bridge controls on your HUD. You will need to extend the bridge before the full weapon test bed explodes. First floor ready. Titan down. First floor activated. Pilot mode engaged. We must uphold the mission. I advise you get as close as possible to the center of the rings.
BT? Well done, pilot. Scan complete. As Anderson discovered, the IMC intend to destroy the militia planet of Harmony using the full-scale version of this weapon. Pilot Cooper, our journey is far from over. We must get this data to the fleet. Anderson is dead, but we can complete his mission if we can re-establish contact with the fleet. The interstellar beacon ahead will serve our needs.
And if we don't get over there in time?
40 million souls on the planet Harmony will be lost. We must get this information to SRS Commander Sarah Briggs. Pilot, I see the beacon up ahead. Scans detect minimal power functionality. It may need repairs. Caution. I'm picking up multiple contacts. Hostiles confirmed. The stalkers appear to be programmed to attack the control room. Caution. I detect traces of poisonous chemicals within the fog.
I can handle it.
Unlikely, pilot. The fog is deadly to organic life. We cannot uphold the mission if you are dead. You will be safe in the cockpit. Pilot, I'm detecting militia forces inside that beacon control room. They are signaling distress. Patching in.
Hey! You out there! Pilot! Are you reading us? We can use some help over here! This is Captain Cole for the 3rd Militia Grenadiers. We're getting overrun by stalkers. Please assist!
I recommend we help eliminate these stalkers, and then make direct contact with the militia riflemen. Interesting tactic, pilot. The 40-ton mass of my chassis can eliminate stalkers more efficiently. Threat neutralized. Well done. This victory has raised our combat efficiency rating. BT-7274 to militia forces. All threats have been eliminated.
You saved our asses. Those stalkers just kept on coming. We may not have lasted much longer. We're opening the blast doors. Come on in. The blast doors are open, pilot. Come on in. We're trying to send a signal, but the beacon was hit hard. We're having some trouble bringing it back online.
Pilot, recommend you disembark. Captain, what is the status of the beacon?
The power is shut down. We've lost all control of the beacon. We need something like this to jumpstart the system, but this one's destroyed.
Designation. Arc tool. Function. Generates power up to 5 megajoules.
Yeah, we know what it is.
Can you repair it?
Nah, we already tried. Sensors indicate another one in the substation, but it's nearly impossible to get down there. This place just ain't built for humans.
Understood. Pilot Cooper, I advise caution while navigating this facility's substation. You must recover the arc tool.
Good luck, sir. Hope you make it back. We've lost too many down there. I thought Demeter shut down the IMC.
Good luck, pilot.
Delta 7-3 Zulu, please report to Sector Bravo 7.
Pilot, more stalkers are expected. We'll hold them off, but don't be gone too long.
We should just seal this place off and be done with it.
Yeah, that's your answer to everything, Barry.
We're getting low on ammo and soldiers. This place is run by machines. There's an elevator.
The last pilot in our unit went that way a few hours ago, but he never came back. Be careful.
Pilot, I have patched into your helmet display to monitor your progress. The channel is open if you need assistance.
substation. Power filtering nominal.
Maze down here. How deep does this thing go?
Scans reveal a maximum depth of 300 meters. Try using the arc tool on that switch. That should enable you to run across the face of the turbine.
Status. Peak-3 power substation. Hostile force lockout protocol. Critical access. Activation by arc.
That was impressive, pilot. They're waiting for you back in the control room.
That's not in the pilot handbook.
Welcome back, sir. Those moves were something else. Pilot's back, and that looks like an ARC tool to me. I think we just got our ticket off this dirt ball.
Good work, Pilot Cooper. Now we can jumpstart the power to get the beacon functional.
Cable secure, Captain.
Glad you made it back, Cooper. Just in time, too. The system's rewired. Now all we need is some power.
Pilot, the power chamber relays are offline. The ARC tool should be able to jumpstart them manually.
Cooper, let's hope that ARC tool was worth all the trouble.
Caution. High radiation levels detected ahead. Your suit will only protect you for a limited time inside the chamber. I suggest you move quickly.
I wouldn't stay in there too long unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Okay, opening the hatch in 3, 2, 1, go!
I recommend you exit the chamber immediately.
Great job, Cooper. The power is back. All right, we got power. Open those shutters. Let's get that beacon up and running. Opening shutters.
Diagnostic complete. Power 100%.
Initiate dish targeting reset.
Uplink targeting module. Reset initiated.
60%. 70%. 80%. 90%.
Warning. Emergency shutdown.
What's going on? Talk to me.
Not sure. Some sort of failsafe.
Captain, the uplink targeting module is offline.
Not good. I bet the IMC are on their way.
That is a reasonable assumption.
McCord, can we bypass the module?
No, sir. Not unless we want to send a message to the entire IMC fleet.
Then the module's gonna have to be repaired manually.
Pilot, this situation could use your skills.
I hope you're up for another trip to hell, Cooper. You'll need to repair the beacon on site and get back here as fast as possible.
Transferring control to pilot.
Be careful. We've already lost a lot of good soldiers over there.
Scans indicate a fallen pilot. My memory recalls this pilot as an exceptional fighter, proven well during the Fracture operation.
What's Fracture?
Fracture was the code name of a major combat refueling operation conducted by the militia on the planet Victor. We sustained many casualties, but the fleet survived.
Damn.
My scans detect a functioning uplink targeting module, 428 meters northeast. My analysis indicates a throw is our only option here. I can throw you across the gap.
Are you sure about this?
There is a 68% chance of success. Wind,
3 knots, heading 274. Range 95 meters. Projectile mass 89 kilograms. Trust me.
Good throw.
You're welcome, pilot. Good luck over there.
Richter, this is Blisk.
Ja, here's Richter.
That damn pilot is trying to use the beacon. End this. I'm counting on you. Blisk out.
All security units, this is Richter. Get to the beacon now. Find den kleinen Mann und lass mich nicht hängen.
Copy that. Zulu 1, Kilo 1, move in. Alpha 2, get soldiers on ground. Move it!
IMC dropships headed to your location.
have visual! I don't see him. Check your angle.
Right on us!
Hostile pilot sighted, headed your way. Acknowledge. Kilo 1-4, do you copy? Come in, Kilo 1-4. All units, Kilo 1-4 is not responding. Prepare to engage the target at Beacon 4.
Copy that. In position at Beacon 4 gantry, standing by to intercept. Pilot sighted, get ready! Target is close! Incoming! No! Take cover!
Cross-link targeting module detected. Check your HUD.
Zulu 1-6, Beacon 4 gantry team is KIA. Pilot may be attempting to transmit from there.
Zulu 1-6 to Richter. The pilot's intentions are unknown. He may be attempting to draw us away from the Titan.
9. Focus on the pilot. I have other plans for the Titan.
At the controls. Move the dish to the far right to bring it within your reach.
Alpha 2-1, is he dead yet? Give me a sitrep. Over.
Richter, we need backup. The enemy pilot is still active around Beacon 4. Over.
Backup? Typischer IMC-Schwachkopf. Sending backup.
The module is in the projector of that dish.
Caution. Entering maintenance mode.
Sitrep, komm rein! Was zum Teufel!
Anti-Titan squads have arrived, requesting assistance.
Hit the zip line! Move! Move!
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Target spotted! Down there!
Engaging hostile infantry.
Anyone! Back up! I need backup!
Welcome back, Cooper. Recommend we secure this area before proceeding with the repairs. Pilot mode engaged. Stalker down. Good shot. Reaper down. All threats eliminated. Area secure. Are you okay, pilot?
Hell yeah. I'm on a hot streak.
Your vitals do not indicate a temperature problem. Do you wish for me to investigate this hot streak sensation further?
Funny, BT. You're funny.
Apparently. Protocol 2 mission update. Replace the uplink module. The socket for the module is at the top of this dish. A throw combined with additional climbing is required.
Bliss, this is Sloan.
Go ahead.
Kane and Ash are dead. Someone's been killing your mercs, and it looks like one of our radios has been nicked. I knew you shouldn't have hired those tossers.
Oi, pilot. This is Cuban Blisk. You've Been listening to us, eh? You want to be a hero, yeah? Okay, keep coming at me. Keep coming. But if I were you, I'd stop trying so hard to be a hero. You'll live longer.
Hypothesis. The dish will automatically reorient itself once the new module is installed. Got you.
Cooper, the dish is back online. Get back here and we'll send this message to the fleet. Outstanding work.
Richter, this is Blisk.
Yeah, I'm already on my way. Richter out. This is Richter. Intercept and destroy their pilot, then execute the remaining militia troops.
Reapers inbound. Militia forces, lock down the control room. Threats detected.
Copy that. Locking down. We will assist from here.
Anomaly detected. Possible hostile Titan.
IMC ground squads. I'm looking for someone to promote. I'm also looking for someone to kill. You get to choose which one you wish to be. Und jetzt mach ihn fertig. Not let him leave here alive.
You think you know how to fight, don't you? You don't militia. I don't kill you. Someone else.
Sword core activated.
First floor ready. First floor activated.
That sounds good. You all deserve to die.
Enemy Titan down.
Care to have a real fight? Let's see what you got up close and personal. Oder willst du weglaufen, ihr kleiner Junge? Let's begin, du Idiot.
One. Detecting hull damage.
Die, Klanaman.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Beautiful Weichei. This is impossible.
Warning.
Let's begin, du Idiot. Time to die, Klanaman.
First floor activated. Pilot, recommend to disembark.
Okay, all systems are functional.
Grenadier, fire it up!
Yes, sir. Transmission sequence activated. It's working. Transmission power at 25% and climbing. 60%. Looks good. Almost there. 80%. Signal strength at maximum power. We are a go for transmission.
Broadcasting data stream. Awaiting response.
Here's hoping someone's still up there.
Got it.
This is Commander Sarah Briggs of Marauder Corps. Militia SRS. Authenticate.
Commander Briggs, this is BT-7274. Protocol 2, uphold the mission. Report intel to the fleet attached to the SRS unit.
Solid copy. Good to hear you guys are still down there. We're receiving your data now.
BT-7274. Your data recorder says your original pilot was KIA.
Correct. Captain Ty Lastimosa was killed in action. I am now linked to an acting pilot, Rifleman Jack Cooper.
Wait a minute. Lastimosa linked you to a rifleman?
Yes, he had no other options.
Understood. We'll get you transferred to a fully qualified pilot.
Objection. Cooper is my pilot. Our combat effectiveness rating now exceeds 90%.
Request permission to retain this link.
You're lucky our backs are up against the wall, BT. Permission granted. That's high praise coming from a machine, Cooper. Thanks to your scan data of the Ark, we've tracked its energy signature to an IMC base right here on Typhon. We don't have much time. Let's go! Developed a fold weapon. It has the power to destroy entire worlds, but without its power source, the Ark, it is inoperable. Your mission is to capture the Ark before it can leave the airbase. Marauder Corps, weapons hot! Stand by for Titanfall. Taking down that wall. Unless we take out those cannons, we're not getting any closer to that ship.
Wilson in position. Here, good to go. All acolyte pods locked and loaded.
This is Commander Briggs. Go weapons free. Fire! Sparrow 8 lock target, suppressing fire.
Down. Titan down.
More IMC Titans moving in. Let's bring the war to them. Keep moving forward. Go, go!
First floor activated.
Keep moving. This ship can take off at any moment. L4, I need you up ahead now.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Use your cores, people. L4, get to that underground entrance.
Touches of death above.
Watch for flanking.
I'm down. First
All
floor
right,
ready.
militia. Catch them.
First floor activated. Warning. Detecting hull damage. Militia Titan down. Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Heavy Titan down. Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Pilot, you're with me. Into the tunnels.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Watch out, IMC Titans up ahead. Go, go, go!
This'll be interesting.
Battery required.
Pilot, you're with me. Into the tunnels.
Spread out! Titan at the blast door! Incoming enemy Titan!
Detecting hull damage. First floor ready.
Flight core engaged.
Warning. Our reactor.
ready. Let's go. Watch out, IMC Titans up ahead. Go, go, go!
Going somewhere, pilot. Not on my watch.
First floor ready.
Got to get to that ship before it takes off. Take those Titans out, pilot. Move it, pilot, move it!
First floor activated.
All forces advance on that.
Nice shot, Pilot Cooper. We need to keep moving.
Detecting hull damage.
Let's do this.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Battery required.
Pilot, you're with me. Into the tunnel.
Incoming enemy sight!
First floor ready. First floor activated. Enemy Titan down.
Elk 4, Store 2. Lock this area down. Watch out, IMC Titans up ahead. BT, Pilot Cooper, you're with me. Let's go. Go, go, go!
Vanguard class Titan spotted. Moving to engage.
We've got to get to that ship before it takes off. Take those Titans out, pilot. Move it, pilot. Move it!
Eyes on Vanguard class Titan.
First floor ready.
Yeah, this is great.
First floor activated. Enemy Titan down.
Nice shot, Pilot Cooper. We need to keep moving.
Hostile Titan in sight. There ain't no way to run, Outlaw. Shot. Do that again, I dare ya. You know how to fight, don't you? No turning around now, Outlaw. I'm gonna chase you down.
First floor activated. Enemy Titan
Good
down.
takedown, pilot. Let's keep moving. Follow me. There's a lift up ahead. Come on, pilot. Follow me. Here we go. Get ready, pilot. Going up. That was the easy part. Well, you're doing a good job, Cooper. And as far as I'm concerned, you've earned your pilot certification. Now let's finish this thing and get home. intercept the Ark. Move! Move! Incoming hostiles!
We got IMC coming up from the east! I need
ready.
We got incoming IMC sight! Incoming! Taking hit! Surrounded! We're going down!
Dodge this. Salvo put away.
Warning, our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Warning, detecting hull damage.
Bliss, this is Sloane. The Ark is headed your way. I'll let Viper take it from here. See you soon.
Get to a ship. We're going after him.
Copy that, 6-4. You can do this, Cooper.
Just like before.
Not exactly. There are significantly more variables to throwing between two moving platforms.
Cooper, listen up. We can't take you directly to the bridge. We'll never get past those guns. We'll drop you off at the stern and you'll have to work your way forward.
Contact left.
Cooper, I'm gonna get as close as I can without crashing. Time your jump. Now, go! Wait.
Nice jump! We'll cover you from out here, Coop. Bridge! I've got an enemy type! Warning! Control base boy! I need security down there now! Got a guy underneath the stairs.
They're around the corner. Hold to your left side.
Power up the stalker! I'm going! Cover me! Stalker's online! It's in 6-4! Engaging the hostile! Bridge! I've got an enemy type! One inside drone by 5! I need security down there now! Got a guy underneath the stairs.
They're around the corner. Watch your left side.
going! Cover me! Good kill, good kill.
Breach! I've got an enemy type! Planning! Cyclone by flight! Having secured shipping!
Got a guy underneath the stairs.
They're around the corner! Watch your left side!
Power up the stalker!
Engaging the hostile!
Good kill, good kill.
The room's clear!
Commander Briggs, this is the Braxton. Between the Volta's guns and that flying Titan, we're getting torn up here!
Working on it, just hang on. Cooper's en route to the Malta's main gun battery.
I don't know if that's gonna be enough!
Cooper, hurry!
The gun drive is ruptured! Abandoned ship!
We lost the Braxton! Stay the course!
Cooper, we can't move up while those guns are firing. Take out the gunner and we'll help you with the last two.
Gun one is down.
sight.
Cooper, stand by. The 6-4 are coming aboard.
There are still anti-air cannons active on the deck of the Malta. They must be disabled from the bridge before we can approach.
We're on it.
Nice work, Coop.
Good covering fire.
We got your back.
Commander Briggs, we'll also need your help.
Copy that, Bear. On my way. The bridge is through that hangar over there. Any ideas?
Briggs here. What do you need me to do?
Close the door and keep her steady.
He's not thinking. No, wait a second.
Follow me.
I love this job.
Well, it's never boring.
Just move your ass, Davis. I got the drop on them.
Squad Alpha 2 Charlie.
I love this job.
Well, it's never boring.
Just move your ass, Davis.
I love this job.
Well, it's never boring.
Just move your ass, Davis.
I love this job.
Well, it's never boring.
Just move your ass, Davis.
Bravo 6, confirmed boarding 3 flight check. Squad Alpha 2 Charlie.
Behind us!
Code red. Militia forces are boarding the Malta. All security forces converge on the hangar level. Repeat, code red. All security forces converge on the hangar level.
Get to cover!
Follow me.
Come on, Coop. Keep up.
Hold your fire. It's bulletproof. We're gonna breach the glass. Take your marks.
Guy by the stairs.
Tango on the mezzanine.
Shape charges are ready.
Hey, Coop, watch how the 6-4 does it.
Pilot Cooper,
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Breaching! 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 Clear?
Clear!
That's how it's done. 6-4, on me. Cooper, get to the captain's console and disable the guns. Coop, the console's up here. Commander Briggs, the Malta is ours.
Copy that, 6-4. Cooper, you still have control of the bridge. Use your data knife to steer yourself right behind the Draconis. Barker, get BT back to Cooper.
You got it. On my way. Hold on, Tin Man.
All call signs. Clean up hostiles and rendezvous with the Draconis. This is it!
That's too low. Pull back on the stick. Coop, you're going the wrong way. Pull it to the left. That's it. Your deputies are tight, Cooper. I'm done babysitting.
Ready to transfer control to pilot.
Cooper will cover you from the rear. Take the deck and get to the Draconis.
Voodoo 1, Viper's on station. Your journey ends here, pilot. The skies belong to me. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Tally, engaging bandit. You hear that ringing in your ears, son? Bandit's got core break hard shit too.
Detecting Holden.
Dodge this.
Good kill, good kill.
Viper 1, taking cover. RAS 4 visual, .0923. Move in.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Target hit. Fox 8. You hitched your last ride, son. This is your stop.
Detecting Holden.
Regrouping. Flank 3, check right. Press forward.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Amadat. Bandit at Angel 28. Good tone, Fox 10.
Warning. Detecting Holden. Warning. Battery essential. our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Battery required.
Good tone, Fox 10.
Warning, battery essential. Excessive damage. Warning, warning.
Viper's got you in the pipe. 5x5.
Warning, our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Battery required. Warning, detecting hull damage.
When you get to hell, tell them Viper sent you. Bandits hit. Moving in for the kill.
First floor ready. Battery required. Warning, battery essential.
Target hit. Fox 8.
Warning, detecting hull damage.
Viper 1, taking cover. RAS 4 visual, .0923. Move in. Bandits hit. Moving in for the kill. Dodge this.
Excessive damage. Warning, warning.
Viper 1 is hit, but still in the fight.
Warning, our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
You hitched your last ride, son. This is your stop.
Excessive damage. Warning, warning.
You need to move a little faster than that, son. Speed is life.
Battery required. Warning, battery essential.
Viper's got you in the pipe. 5x5.
Warning, detecting hull damage.
Viper 1, taking cover. RAS 4 visual, .0923. Move in. Dodge this. Taking fire. 090 for 20 is, getting a little hot in here. Let me introduce you to the ground. Viper's got you in the pipe. 5x5. Bandits rock. Smoking.
Replacement battery required.
Viper 1 lost control. I'm losing control. Going down. Mayday, mayday, going
Commander
down.
Briggs, this is BT-7274. Viper is down.
Copy that. Board the Draconis and secure the Ark. We'll prep for transfer.
Cooper, ready for fastball. Adjusting for wind resistance. Calculating.
Hard right!
cockpit.
DT, you okay?
Left arm severed. However, I am still operational. This ship is rapidly losing altitude. It is up to us, Cooper. Down here. We are approaching the Ark's containment unit. The containment unit is too large to carry. We must improvise. I cannot reach the Ark. Cooper, I need your help. Quickly, we need to get off the ship. We are running out of time. This way, Cooper.
Get the Ark out of here!
Negative. We are trapped.
What are you doing?
Protocol 3. I will not lose another pilot. Brace for impact.
Blisk, your problems are not my concern. Once you have delivered the Ark as per your contract, your payment will be transferred by the IMC.
Just have my money ready. I'll get you your precious cargo, you useless nav. Oi, Titan! You're gonna open up and give me what I want.
Voice command. Not recognized.
Let me just rip it out again.
Can't risk it. The Ark's unstable. Listen, hero. You have what's mine, and I want it back. Go on. Tell your Titan to open up.
About what? His feelings?
Still trying to be a hero, eh? I have a lot of dosh riding on this contract, my friend. So tell your Titan, if he doesn't open up, I will shoot you in the head.
Pilot in jeopardy. Ocular systems. Marginal. Cannot visually acquire pilot.
Stand him up. You see him now? Right here. Right here. Yeah? You see him now?
Functions compromised by severe crash damage.
I don't care how broken you are. I know deep down, some things still work in there. Now open up, or I'm going to shoot your pilot in the head. You still remember numbers, don't you? I'm going to count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Nah, that wasn't so hard, was it? That's the problem with teams. If you don't win together, you die together.
Tyler. Say goodnight.
Alright, get the Ark out of here! We're running out of time!
Cooper, over here. Cooper, I can no longer uphold the mission. But you still can. Take the seer kit. It is your best chance for survival.
I've got something, but it's faint. Cannot confirm. Commander Briggs, I'm picking up a data core, but it's a weak signal.
Are you sure you have the coordinates? Boost the signal. I need to get through to them.
Commander Briggs, I have a lock on Cooper's position. He's pulled BT's data core. You must have the seer kit.
BT, Cooper, what's your status? Cooper, how copy? Over. BT 7274. Cooper, how copy? Over. Cooper, this is Commander Sarah Briggs. If you can read me, get to the bridge 1 click north of your position. We've only got one shot to turn this fight around and you're it. Our fleet's moving in on the fold weapon. We're coming. It's not over yet. Just keep moving. The anti-air defenses are extremely heavy around the fold weapon. We're having trouble getting boots on the ground and we're running out of options. We have one last Vanguard in the racks. I'm pulling its data core and preparing it for Titanfall. Cooper, your Titan's standing by. Call it when ready. Stand by for Titanfall.
Hello, Jack.
Glad to have you back in one piece, BT.
Over 25,000, actually. BT-7274 online and ready for combat. It is time to complete our mission.
Everything I've got at the IMC, but it's not going to be enough to stop the fold weapon. I need you to get inside its control room. Commander Briggs to all battle stations. I want close fire support on Cooper and BT. Do whatever it takes to cover them.
Solid copy. We'll go.
Cooper, get up that hill. We'll cover you.
Tracking targets. Firing. Danger close.
Looks like you're going the wrong way, pilot.
Firing! Danger close!
Excessive damage. Warning. Smart core ready.
Flag up.
Smart core fired.
Target's locked. Firing!
Tighten down. Smart core online.
How the hell did you do that?
Tracking target! Firing! Danger close!
Excessive damage. Warning.
All right, pilot. I hope you're ready for a real fight.
Keep moving. Don't let up.
Firing! Danger close!
Don't worry, he's new. Engage at will.
The Stockton just went dark. Give me a sit rep. Now!
Captain Landiger of the Rutledge. The Stockton took a broadside. It's going down!
Excessive damage. Warning.
Getting...
Enemy Titan down.
You're just in time, Gates. How much juice do you have left in the Malta?
We've got plenty to spare. Don't worry, Coop, we've got your back.
Targeting systems online. We are weapons hot. Firing!
You're dead,
ready.
Tighten down. Target's locked. Firing! Firing! Danger close!
Hardcore activated. Smart core offline.
Firing!
Tighten down.
For your sake, you better have more than that.
Tighten down. Smart core ready.
That's the last.
Smart core activated.
Slow down, take a breath. Last.
Keep these guys off your back. It's all you from here on out. Cooper, we're tracking Blisk and Sloan just ahead. They have the Ark. Keep moving.
We must stop the IFC from using the full weapon at all costs. If we fail, the militia planet of Harmony will be destroyed.
Templaris have delivered the Ark. Prep the fold weapon.
Initiating preliminary fold weapon power systems. Powering up targeting responders.
Set location to the militia planet Harmony.
Initiating targeting systems. Harmony. Coordinates 264.588 recorded.
Have your money, Blisk. Now go. My forces will take over from here.
About time they do something.
I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's all yours. Keep the salvage.
Who said anything about salvage? I'll do this one for free.
You know what I see when I look at you? A pile of easy money.
Arc-injector loaded. Spooling up stage 1.
You can't outrun a laser core, little bugger.
Excessive damage. Warning.
I'm gonna be minted when I'm through with you. Sorry, I've got to say, pilot. This is more entertaining than I expected. Get him, lads.
All right, pilot. How about
Fold weapon priming sequence passing stage 2. Coordinates locked. Report system. Planetary designation. Harmony.
Alright, I'm ready for more. Goodbye, you little bastard.
You handle yourself well.
Arc-injector loaded. Spooling up stage 1.
Warning. Keep hunting down.
You can't outrun a laser core, you little bugger.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
I'm gonna be minted when I'm through with you.
Battery required. Warning. Battery essential.
You're almost done for, mate. Sorry, mate. Time to die. I've got to say, pilot, this is more entertaining than I expected. Get him, lads.
Fold weapon priming sequence passing stage 2. Coordinates locked. Report system. Planetary designation. Harmony.
Let's finish this, you mother smart.
Keep hunting down.
Alright, I'm ready for more. Goodbye, you little bastard.
Fold weapon passing
give you a
stage
hero
3.
death.
Calculating
You
space
deserve
fold
that much.
projection.
Nice try, love, but I'm no pushover. It's almost over, mate. Time for your last words.
Excessive damage. Warning.
You're a tough little bugger, ain't ya? Let's see how you handle some Reapers.
Fold weapon approaching stage 4. Ring momentum at 97%.
position. Sorry, mate. Time to die.
Warning. Expected backblast energy reaching lethal threshold. All personnel must clear the chamber immediately. Disruption of electromechanical units, including Titans, will be severe.
Detecting hull damage.
I heard you rolling the light. I will not be destroyed by some pitiful excuse for a pilot.
Enemy Titan in sight.
Arc injector loaded. Spooling up stage 1.
Can't outrun a laser core.
Titan down.
I'm gonna be minted when I'm through with you.
Excessive damage. Warning.
I've got to say, pilot, this is more entertaining than I expected. Get him, lads.
Militia Titan spotted, chassis.
Full weapon defining sequence passing stage 2. Ordnance locked. Planetary designation.
Excessive damage.
Right, I'm ready for more. Sorry, mate. Time to die.
Full weapon passing stage 3. Calculating spacefold projection.
Say goodnight, you little bastard.
Smart core ready.
Little bugger. You're really making me work for my pay, ain't ya? Tough little bugger, ain't ya? Let's see how you handle some recon.
Full weapon approaching stage 4. Ring momentum at 97%. All personnel must clear the chamber immediately. Disruption of electromechanical units, including Titans, will be severe.
You handle yourself well with
Arc injector loaded. Spooling up stage 1.
Titan down.
You can't outrun a laser core, you little bugger.
Warning. Smart core offline.
Nice try, love, but I'm no pushover. I've got to say, pilot, this is more entertaining than I expected. Get him, lads.
Fold weapon priming sequence passing stage 2. Coordinates locked. Report system. Planetary designation. Harmony.
You little bugger. You're really making me work for my pay, ain't ya? Alright, I'm ready for more. Goodbye, you little bastard.
Weapon projection.
Am I the only one who's shooting the bastard? I'll give you a hero's death. You deserve that much. Someone put a bloody bullet in this tucker's head. Tough little bugger, ain't ya? Let's see how you handle some reapers.
Full weapon approaching stage 4. Ring momentum at 97%. Warning. Expected backblast energy reaching lethal threshold. All personnel must clear the chamber immediately. Disruption of electromechanical units, including Titans, will be severe.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
I heard you rolling the light year away. You make a lot of noise for someone who's about to die, you nonsense.
Full weapon priming sequence complete.
Hurry.
Deploying the arc.
Cooper, the injector backblast is overloaded my critical internal systems. Attempting to restore ocular systems.
We fired everything at the fold weapon. No effect on target.
Ocular systems restored. My analysis is throw. Warning. Hostile Titan detected.
It's your lucky day, hero. I'm not going to kill you. I don't work for free. But you don't get to kill me either. Yeah, you earned this, eh?
Liz, that Vanguard-class Titan is still in there.
Not my problem, Marta. Should have put it in my contract. I've got other people with money to see.
What are you doing? What do you think you are doing?
My analysis indicates that the throw is our only option. Is our only option. The throw is our only option. Cooper, I require your assistance. My auto-navigation systems are offline. Get me into that injector assembly. We must do this together.
Boost the signal! BT, Cooper, our ground teams can't make it there in time. You've got to find a way to destroy the fold weapon from the inside. There's no other way.
Commander Briggs, I believe I have a solution. In its exposed state, my reactor core may be able to destabilize the arc at the center of the fold weapon.
What are you saying?
We can blow it up. I'm sending you coordinates for a dropship rendezvous.
Coordinates received. We'll be there, but I don't see how you can.
Trust me, I have done the math.
I sure as hell hope so. We're on our way. Good luck, both of you. Briggs out.
Don't worry, BT. I'm not going anywhere.
Copy that, pilot. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot.
BT, what are you doing?
Trust me.
BT!
Cooper, we just lost BT signal. We're almost there. Cooper, I'm marking your HUD with the coordinates. The evac site might be in midair. There's nothing we can touch down on here.
And if I'm flying through this shit show, you better be there on time, kid.
Move, pilot! I'm marking your HUD with the coordinates. The evac site might be in midair. There's nothing we can touch down on here.
And if I'm flying through this shit show, you better be there on time, kid.
Move, pilot! I'm tracking you. Keep going.
Pilot Cooper. A lot of people owe their lives to you. And to BT. Barker, set a course for Harmony. Take us home.
You got it.
Ninth Fleet, this is Harmony Command. Good to have you back. Welcome home.
The destruction of Typhon saved the planet Harmony. The militia calls this planet their headquarters, but millions of others call it home. Commander Briggs says I'll be inducted into the Marauder Corps and assigned a new Titan, after the techs wipe what's left of my neural link with BT. I don't know what that'll feel like, to get assigned a new Titan. I kinda like the old one.
Great job on Typhon. To all of you.
This is Pilot Jack Cooper, signing off.